And good evening, everyone. The Lone Gunman here. How are we all doing this evening? Is everyone having a great evening? Hey, Siphon, thanks for tuning in, brother. How are you? So, we are gonna jump into some Scum this evening. I finally managed to sort out this morning's technical difficulties where I was trying to get it to stream to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time, which you can actually do now. So, here's hoping I've actually fixed the problem. Working and lurking as usual. Let's hope you're less tired today than you have been on other days. So, let's see how well this works. Let's see if it's daytime or nighttime. If it's daytime, I'm going to need to turn my filter off. Because yes, I do run a filter at night time, so it's actually easier for you guys to see what I'm looking at. Otherwise, then it all just breaks the game, which is not what we want. But yeah, we're just waiting for Scum to load in. Come on, El Scummo, El Loadino, El Scummos. I heard ambient noise for a second. Oh, don't tell me it's crashed. Oh no, it has finally loaded me in. That is good. Let's have a look. Let's see how she works. Right, let's have a bit of a loot. Okay, so we were on our way back to base with some equipment. Here's hoping the game actually runs optimally. I saw a tiny little lag moment there. If it starts lagging out majorly, just let me know, people. And I'll see what I can do to fix it. Oh shit. Zombies. There you go, you dead little creepo. Yes, I will take that arrow back. I think I've only got 5 of them. Right, let's have a quick look at the police station while we're here. See if there's anything we can actually find that's useful. And yeah, we are playing on the Rake It solo duo server. So, how is, apart from Cypher, I know you're working and lurking, brother, how is everyone else doing out there today? Everyone having a great day? Yeah, we'll take that. That's AS ball ammo. Take them. Shotgun shells. That always comes in handy. So, we are going to look about for a couple of items. See if we can find anything we can actually use. Uh-oh. That's a prison bitch. Wrong button. But yes, I will take the arrows back. Search. Let's have a look, see what this guy is carrying on him. Let's see if it's anything good. So, we are going to search the mattresses. El matrizo searcho. No money in those. Come on, show me the money. It's kind of random what it spawns sometimes. Which, don't get me wrong, I love. But no lock picks. Let's have a look, see if there's anything in the lockers. There was also that puppet downstairs we've not searched. We'll search the filing cabinets. Nope, we don't want to rest. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find a bloody screwdriver. Can't. We are getting out of this town. And moving on. Before we end up getting killed. Okay, so that's a needle. No lockpicks. Oh, no screwdrivers, sorry. No screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are always handy. With a screwdriver, you can raid an enemy base. Right, we'll grab that just in case we need that. Could make a better bow with that, to be honest. Which I bloody well might. We've got a knife. Yeah, it's at 84%. We've got a lump of cheese. Right, let's try these bins and shit, and then we'll try the other house. Because you can tell when there's only like 2 or 3 of you on this server, there's like 9 million puppets everywhere. Everywhere. So, we are going to look through the baseball cap. No, unfortunately we do not want that. Dagnabbit. Okay. So, we are going to leave town very shortly. We're going to try and get some new gear when we get out of town, because I'm only wearing... Right. Yeah, we've not got enough wire. Have we? No. However, wooden arrows, yes, we can take those. I most certainly want those. Right, inventory. Cutting out small sticks. So we are going to equip our new weaponry. Our new sticks. Craft arrow. Next arrow. Right, we're back up to 9 arrows. That's good. Okay, now we do need to do a little bit of a loot. See if we can find another shirt and some trousers. Oh, more wool gloves. Yeah, they'll come in useful. Well, actually, no, they won't, because we've got other gloves. Right, let's search this bit. Nothing in there. First person. Yeah, where are all the puppets? Out a window. Into the next house. I mean, the loot on this server is not very high, so... Oh! Motherfucker. Come here. Did we miss with one of them shots? Damn it. Little shit's pretty much shagged most of my stuff. Yeah, I missed with one of the shots. That's why. Okay. We need something to craft a sewing kit out of. Immediately. And let's have a look. Metabolism. Health. They're not infected, thank God for that. Right, we need a bone. Oh, no, we don't. We've already got a needle. What we need is some thread. Right, come on, give me something useful, puppet, please. Ooh, a zucchini. We'll eat that. Excuse me, everyone. Right, so we are going to try and get some more gear. Get everything going. See how we go. See how we do. Move further forward with the game. Woodcutter's shirt. Yes, equip. That'll keep us warmer. More inventory space. Not much we can do right now. We are just basically lady limps a lot. We will be limping until we get into a new building. Someone's trying to take that over as a house. It's like within 400 meters of a police station, so... Right. No puppet. Oh, come on. Give me some bandage. Give me something else I can use.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Right. A pair of pants would be beneficial.
Ow. Ow.
Let's have a look. How long until this this wound is sorted out? Ah, they're in stabilization. Not stabilization yet.
Ow.
Come on.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hmm. So, here we go. Into here. Let's have a look, see if there's anything useful. Or is it going to be more slim pickings? Inventory, take out Richard's cheese. Eat all the broccoli. Actually, why haven't I chopped them up into rags yet? Oh, because I don't have a stone knife anymore. Right. Urinate. Get a stone knife at some point very soon. Yeah, Scum, the game where you actually need to go to the toilet in the game. So, anyway, how's everyone doing out there? Glassney, all the others. Glassney, have you tried Moria yet?
Ow.
Shit. Right, there we go. Metabolism. Stats. Yeah, that's going down. Fat gain. Yeah, can't eat too much or you get fat. Can't eat too little or you die. Yeah, I prefer the jeans over the sweatpants, to be honest. What we need is to loot those puppets, actually. See what we can find. Let's have a look. Yeah, because we need fishing wire or thread for that. Oh, my health's going back up slowly. Sweet. Put the apple in my pocket. Take the money. Because I can throw some money into my bank. Sweet, we're back to being able to move normally again. I'm just looting everything and everything on the way through. Not that we've got much more space for loot, but I'm hoping that I can find a needle and thread. Well, I've got the needle. I'm just hoping that I can find the thread or some fishing spool or something similar. Something that can be used to fix my trousers and my jacket. Unless I find a new jacket. If I find a new jacket, then I'll be really happy. Yeah, you dead. Let's have a look, see if there's anything in the bathroom. Search the puppets. Search the puppets. Search the puppets. Right, now let's have a look. See if there's anything else. We'll take the knife. Most certainly, because then we can cut up rags. Small spade. No, we'll keep the nightstick for now. Right, no dead guy in the bathroom. That's always a good sign. More money. Money. We found plenty of money. This is good. You know where I think we need to go, loot? Because there's one nearby which might have some thread. That's the police station. Which is not where we want to be. We want to be... There's a pharmacy and there is a... And of course, there's still two generators sat in the middle of the road. I mean, if I thought we had use for a generator, I'd actually put it in my bag. Or if I had room to carry it. And I'd slug my ass off all the way to the nearest traders and then hit up base camp. But I don't. Yes, we will take those. Vitamin pills always come in handy. Means we can actually sort my character out. If we need to. Again, we're just searching in here just in case there's anything useful. Because there often is in the medical shops. Painkillers, for example. Very handy. A bandage. But what we really need is some thread. That'll come in handy for Norseman next time we run into him. Seeing as him and Bob have a habit of picking the fungus out of the woods and eating it. Right, let's have a look. We really need some thread. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until we get back to base and then we will try and repair all this stuff. Where is that? B1. Yeah. We've not got enough gear. Is that a bear or a puppet? I think that's a bear. But anyway, let me know how the streams are going. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got my stuff back. So I am currently looking for various different items. Right, great. No one alive in here. Some hunter bullets. Don't have room for those. Damn it. Eat. We really, really need to find a sewing kit. That'll do, though. Potato. We found a potato. Shit. Shit again. That's 5. 6. 7. So we've got 8 arrows. Sweet. I'm going to take one last look for some thread. Because I can't carry anything else until I find thread. or an improviser, or a sewing kit. One or the other would be good. Yeah, try not to rush around. A lot of kitchen knives. That's interesting. We have found... Oh, for fuck's sake. Pick that up. Mind you, at least we found plenty of scum dollars to put in my account. When we get the hell out of this town. No. Right, let's have a look in the horse stables. Okay, I'm willing to bet there's going to be nothing in here. Couple of feathers. There one in here? No, appears not. Let's hope we find some bloody thread in here, though. Great, more stuff we can't carry. Which could actually come in handy. Just give me a line of fishing line or some thread. Barbed wire. Can't even use that. We're gonna have to kill the puppets in a minute as they zoom around the outside. Grab my arrows back. Right, let's loot these bodies, see what they've got. Jack shit. Also jack shit. Isn't this great? Mind you, this is the thing. When you're looking for something in Scum, you can guarantee you won't find it until the minute you don't need it. Like, I'll be halfway back to base and I'll come across new clothing. And the game will be like, oh, did you need this still? No. I'll go to... Right. Hopefully, by the time we get to base... Now, what can we drop? Probably the wire. Yeah, we'll wear a jaywalker cap for now. As I said, on my way out of town, I'm just trying to find some bloody thread. Now, if we can use the thread, even better. See, we find a cookbook, and we've got no room for it. You know why we got no room for it? Because we don't got no thread. Oh, great, it's a muscle one. Hit him! Shit! Out the window. Die, you little twat. He's dead. The little muscle one's dead. Right. So, let's get upstairs and try and loot some stuff. Let's see if we can actually find some thread. Invisible puppets. Invisible puppets. Invisible puppets. I'm just really glad the game's not that broken that we have invisible puppets. Otherwise, I imagine a lot of people Batty. Any more? Let's have a look. No, nothing in there. Come on, is it just too much to ask for like one bit of thread? Not even 2 bits of thread, just one. One would make me very happy. It means I could repair my shit. But no, game, you're not going to let me find a piece of thread until I get back to base, are you? Then you're going to be like, oh yeah. Sorry you had to miss out on all that cool loot on the way back. Don't fucking tell me they respawned already. That means if there isn't one in this side, he's going to be in the other side. Oh, itchy wrists. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Just got an itch. Right, so here we go. We're going to go kick the butt out of people. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet thread, please. Did I say I wanted beer? No, I did not. I said I wanted thread, you bastard. I think you should be able to craft thread. Can't find it. Oh, look. It's a scary puppet. Who aren't that scary, honestly. Right. So, we need to head out of town into the next area. So we are going to head to the gas station. Then we're going to try and hit up boot camp on the way past. See if we find anything better in any of those places. We might find a weapon. Find a weapon, I'll be in good happy dude. I mean, we've got plenty of gear, so this is good. Only problem is there might be puppets at the gas station. There probably won't be. Here's hoping there's not. Try not to sprint. Jog around a lot more, because that actually means that you don't end up shagging your own character and causing the puppets to spawn twice as quickly. Oh, there's one in the road. Right, we'll take care of this dopey little dipshit. Well, we've only got 7 arrows left. We could do with a few more. Come here, dope boy. One. Fucker. Goddamn asshole. Oh, and look, now my jacket's completely shagged. Just because I missed with an arrow shot. Ugh. And will you stop doing the... Ooh, if I look directly at it, I'm not going to cut anything up glitch. It is getting irritating, Gabe. As much as I love you, that is so irritating that Scum decides, oh, no, I'm not going to cut anything up. Right, so that's 27%. I'm never going to get that above 50 again. Right. Oh, well, could be worse. Could be well worse. Could be dead. May have to downsize in a minute and ditch part of this clothing. Okay, that's 10 arrows. Right, let's just lay here and heal for a minute. Bleeding injuries. Could be worse. Could be far worse. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Just going to switch over to... There we go. 1 second. Just while I'm waiting, I'm just going to have a quick cigarette and pour myself some more coffee. Thought I'd added milk. Genius. Ah. hopefully we can make it back to base camp with this gear. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look if we can make it back to base with all of this stuff. We're going to go into the gas station. We're going to have a look. See if we can get any better gear. Something we can craft, something we can actually fix our current gear with would be brilliant. Ah, that'll do. That gives me extra equipment slottage, just in case I need to dump. The jacket. We'll put all the ammunition in there. Glad I hit here up now. Is that a car jack? It is. We'll take those. Let's have a look, see if there's anything in the toilet. Right, now we're going to go around the back, see if there's anyone around the back. In the back room. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a puppet in the back room. Sweet. When you find out there's a puppet in the back room. This sounds about right. Just having a look, see if there's anything worth looting. Right, let's lay down a second. Yes, we will take the cash. Nice, nice. We've nearly found £1,000 just on our wandering. I've got to make it down to the traders near my base. There's also a store down the bottom. Unluckily, we haven't got enough room to store any more ammunition. If we did, though, we would. How long until these are in stabilization? Oh, about a minute. That's good. That's literally good. That's literally good. So, we are gonna jump back into... Oh, my health's going up. Yeah. Or it should be going up in a minute. Right, let's have a look in these. What the fucking boomers spawn. Yeah, the exploding puppets are assholes. I completely and utterly hate the exploding puppets. So, we're going to jump over here. We're going to head down to this next shop. We're going to see if there's anything in there. We're going to loot the cars on the way past as well. I remember in the old days when... I I'm good, BBB. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for tuning in, Kyle Williams. Massively appreciated. How are you guys tonight? So we're going to keep looking for more lootables. I think this shop's going to be slim pickings, unlike the other one. Yep, slim pickings. Okay, so on to the next area. We are going to move all the way to the boot camp. Ah, that's good to hear. Or it's either a little village or the edge of the boot camp on there. That's good to hear that you're both doing really, really good. Ah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. So, we are currently playing Scum, and we're going to be looking for some more lootables. I mean, I love this game. It's an open world survival game for those who haven't played the game. For those of you who have, I'm playing on a really low loot server, a 0.8 loot server. So we've got a realistic survival situation going on. It depends. Personally, I think it's better than DayZ. I know some people who prefer DayZ. I mean, one of the reasons I prefer this game over DayZ is it's a lot more advanced. So you've got a lot more going on. So aside from your inventory tab, and they've got base building, which they've had for a long time. They put this in about at least 3 years before DayZ. But you've got all your metabolism tab here, which tells you your energy levels, your water levels, your micronutrients or macronutrients, your body reserves in muscle and fat, all your vitamins and minerals, where your processing is. It's got very advanced injury system. The aim is also less clunky. There's also a lot of puppets in this game, depending on which server you play on. And they get more variety of puppets than in DayZ. So in the nuclear power plant zone and Pripyat, you've actually got irradiated puppets. Yes, when I need a poop. Which I don't just yet. But yeah, with the pooping mechanics, if you've got the supporter pack, your first poop of the day, you can poop out another item. But as soon as I need to use the toy, it doesn't let you take a poop on demand. It only lets you take a poop and urinate when you need to. Which, yes, puppets are zombies, but they come in more varieties than DayZ. So you get exploding puppets, which are possibly not, but she's been eating a lot of cheese, so she may have the runs fairly soon. So as I was saying, yes, the puppets are zombies, but you get a lot of varieties. So you've got the big fat ones who like to hit really hard, but are slower. You've got the muscly ones who also hit really hard. They're a little quicker. Then you've got the skinny ones who don't hit that hard, but you can be at full sprint and they'll keep up with you. Then you've got the mutant puppets, otherwise known as the boomers or the chucklers, which have got exploding bomb vests on them. Yeah, it is. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people actually prefer this over DayZ. There's a lot more in-depth system in the game. Ah, that's the housing unit. Possibly. The cheese could be blocking him up unless he's her up unless she's lactose intolerant. Because that is one of the things about this game. You can actually not just make male characters. You can make female characters as well. So I am currently running around on a female. But yeah, they really went in depth with the puppets, the super in depth with the survival element. It is a bit similar to Tarkov, except there's other shit floating about apart from humans. And it's not as much as a major punishment simulator as Tarkov, where you log in, you get shot, and you're like, how do I heal? What am I doing? I can't walk. Someone shot me in both the legs. That, and on this, you can actually see who your squad mates are. Which is always helpful. Literal shit floating about. Yeah, there can be. Well, as soon as I have eaten enough food, in fact, let me eat more food. And that should sort out the pooping mechanics. My colon is about 23% full, so the minute it gets to 100% full, I will need a poop. Inventory, where's my drink? I'm gonna have to drag stuff around. I mean, I've got plenty of bullets to sell at a trader. I'm just looking for some thread and some needle now so I can actually sort my backpack inventory out so I can carry more loot. Because that's something which does happen in the... if the food... So basically how the food system works in this is it doesn't actually give you health. What it does is it gives you energy. Now, if your energy drops down to 0 and it stays in 0 for too long, then you will start starving and you will start losing health. And yes, if I can find some animals to kill and some steak, then I will make some steak. I mean, the animals, they've actually changed the system. Colon is the part of your body where everything goes and digests, as it goes through your intestines, digests. Come on then, lady. Where basically everything digests and it turns into poop. So, yeah. Ooh, another $40. That'll do. Right, let's have a look. But yeah, it's where everything goes to turn into poop is the colon. Unfortunately, I'm not picking things up at the moment because half my backpack is actually destroyed, which is... I'm not sure if they bought that, if that's actually in on DayZ, but these guys can actually destroy your stuff. So, yeah, you could lose backpack. You can pretty much end up losing your backpack. Losing everything. No, but you can grow weed in the game. That is not a joke. You can grow weed and you can smoke it. Seeing as you're actually a prisoner on an island and your job is to basically battle it out with other players and survive the puppets. Yeah. I thought similar too. Oh, we're coming up to the dawn. This is good. So. Yep, you can smoke weed, you can smoke cigarettes, you can drink alcohol. You can even find fungus in the woods and run around tripping off of that. Some of them do kill you though. It's hilarious if you find the ones which don't kill you, because your gun ends up turning into a banana if it's a handgun. Your pistol ends up turning, or your bow ends up turning into a stick and just makes bullet noises or bow noise. And then you end up, when it gets in the highest stage, you end up getting freaking chased by a bunch of puppets about ankle height everywhere. Aww. So they actually put a lot in. There is quite a lot of laughable stuff. I mean, if you find the psilocybin mushrooms, you're fine. If you find anything stronger than that, it'll kill you after you've finished hallucinating. Which is absolutely hilarious. It's like running around through a little town or a little city, actually trying not to trying to determine which ones are the real puppets and which are the hallucinations, because you can see about 3 or 4 of them at the same time. And if you drink a bottle of absinthe with it at the same time, you get a swirly effect going. So 2 of my friends who were in another squad ended up finding a bunch of them in the fields the other day, and just randomly decided, oh yeah, we're just going to eat these mushrooms we found in the fields. They spent 4 hours sat on top of a roof in a town waiting for the effects to wear off. That one's dead. Always get the second arrow prep just in case the first one does not kill it. No, loot the arrow first. Now loot the body. Yeah, it is actually fun. The only mechanics which they haven't got for stuff like DayZ that I do find hilarious from DayZ, so you got booby trap ovens at the moment to blow people up with grenades, which is a shame because that would be hilarious. You can't... What else can't you do from DayZ? You can't stand on top of someone while they're actually trying to... So the skinny ones are always a one shot. The slightly bigger ones are 2 shots. The fat ones are 3 shots. And if they're wearing ballistic armor, then you're talking about 5 shots. Unfortunately, no, you cannot watch TV in this game, which is a shame. However, the premise of this game is that you're actually a prisoner on an island who pretty much everything you're doing is being broadcast around the world by a company known as Tech One. And I mean, Tech One are the company who literally fund this island prison, which we are on. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll take the fireman's helmet for now. It's better than no head protection. Yeah, literally, BB. You are BBB. You are literally the TV star on this. This is why they've got the fame point system and the account balance system. Hold on, let me shift my webcam over. Yes, you can fly planes. You can get crop dusters. You can ride motorbikes. You can drive cars around if you're lucky to find. If you're lucky enough to find a working car. If you don't find a working car, then you've got to find a car jack, and you've got to find the parts floating about the map to actually build the car. Now, if you are lucky enough to, or you can also craft locks so you can lock your car, which make it harder for somebody to steal it. And you can also get dial locks in this game, which are even better. So a dial lock is one of those combination locks where it's got a couple of little wheels on it, which means someone can't just come along with a paperclip and a screwdriver, because you can lockpick in this game. In fact, most of the good loot in police stations, the military bases, is all locked away. And when you get to the military bases, half the time you're actually running from the murder AI bots. Yep. I thought you were in that. Right, in through the window, if I can. Wake him up. Come on, shithead. Back out the window, because then he comes running to a window trying to get me. That means it's just easier to shoot him. There we go. So yeah, as I was saying, yes, you can fly a plane. But you also need to be a Zippo. Well, we can't use that at the moment anyway. Let's have a look, see what it's actually out in the firing range itself. Come here. Yes, there is. You can actually change a lot about their anatomy. Same with the males. You can actually change men's anatomy to make it smaller or bigger, depending on how you feel. In fact, before they did the later updates with the intelligence and building the character, if you built a character with a huge wang and you were running about, you'd have really, really low intelligence. Whereas if you built something with a tiny pecker, then you'd have massive. Yeah, so there are males, but there are male and female characters in this game. Oh, God. Right. Where's that? Let's go back to the building. Let's go back to the building. There we go. That's my own fault for missing that dude. Where are you? No! Switch. There you go. I'm back in through the window. There we go. Yeah, that got my jacket a little more. I'm going to have to ditch the jacket very soon. And as I said, yeah, these things punch hard. The postman brings you your mail. I think the postman brings everyone their mail. Right, as long as I don't lose... So let's have a look. Metabolism. Oh, great. .1, 1.2 minute. Okay, so that's going down. 0.1. I need to find some antibiotics to patch myself up with. I also need to see if I can make it back to base as quickly as possible. Oh, good. The pathogens have died in those wounds. That's great. But yeah, male and female characters in this game have fully adjustable body parts. I really... Okay. What have I got? Eat a painkiller. That'll help. Means I should be limping way less. Right, let's get up here, see if there's anything up here I want. Probably not, but then we'll look up in the tents as well, see if there's anything up in the tents. Ooh! Remind me, what does that take? Oh, that takes 306. But yeah, we will keep that. Right. Let's stay down a second. That jacket's almost dead anyway, so unless we find a better one, then... Right. We're just going to stay here and let my injuries stabilize a second. No, we're not. We're going to go back down. We're going to try and look for some stuff in the woods. Oh no, if you eat all the painkillers, you end up dying from a painkiller overdose. If you're smart and sort of balance your painkillers out to when you're not in pain, so you can actually walk without limping, that's the best way. Inventory. Oh, you can go in there. That's food. Food is always handy. Let's see if we can find anything more useful in the other tents. Bottle of beer, can of soda, drink it all. Drink all the soda. Alexa, I drink all the soda. Don't tell anyone. Right, so there we go. Last tent down the bottom. Let's have a look, see if there's anything decent and interested in here. Cheeseburger MRE. Eat. That'll help me go to the toilet. But it'll also mean my dex is going to go down because I'm going to get fat. Yeah, you can actually craft tents in this game. Oh yeah, 0.3 an hour. That's gonna drop because I'm oops. Let me guess. Food repulsion. Yep, food repulsion, which happens. Eat too much, you can end up vomiting everywhere. Right, so we've not been able to find any thread in this town. We're going to keep... There's a town further down. We're going to keep heading towards my big H on my map, which is my... Oh, good, good. I like camping as well. I mean, you can actually pitch your tents in this game. Yes, I did. That'll be food repulsion from the fact that the cheeseburger was below 0.5% health. Alexa is not going to be happy. No, Alexa's never happy. Unless Alexa's spying on you for the CIA, she ain't happy. So, let's have a look. Oh, they're going up slowly. There is also an auto run feature in this game if you press Shift and W at the same time. There's a reason I'm jogging only, because it saves my stamina, and it also means that the puppets don't respawn at 900 miles an hour. Which they will do. Because they're puppets, and they're great at respawning like asshats. But it could be far worse. I could be dead. I'm close to it, but I'm not dead yet. This is a bonus. But I do need to find new gear, hopefully, in the next couple of houses. If I don't, we're gonna try pick some more up on my way down to... Oh, that's a puppet. I've been playing this game on and off at least the last 5 years. I'm not a master yet. I'm reasonable. I'm just actually learning a new play style at the moment. But yeah, I've been playing long enough to know how most of the controls work. Okay, more pain pills required. They'll take a minute to kick in, so I'm no longer leaking. Yeah, I've been playing this game about roughly on and off for the last 5 years. Every so often, I stop playing for a little while until they actually add new content, because they are actively working on it. This game is currently in early access. It's buyable in Steam. And no, if you die, you don't have to buy the game again. You do have to, if you... There is a permadeath system in the game, though, so... I will move my camera in a couple of minutes, so I could show you what I mean. Because it's actually covering up my money balance and my fame, so... And I need to... Just 1 second. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to climb up somewhere safe, and then I'm going to take my gamma correction off because the screen is really bright. When it doesn't need to be at the moment. We'll get somewhere out of sight. That's great. We're out of sight. You can't make babies like you can in The Sims, but I think that's probably because they haven't implemented that system yet. Hold on. Let me shift my camera around. I'll show you what I mean. Right. So, over in the top corner, you've got your fame points, you've got your account balance. You put money into your bank account that you find in the game. When you put that money into your bank actually sits there and gives you a balance to respawn with. Now, if you die, post-apocalyptic South London. Doesn't I like South London anyway now? What's the warning in London? The police won't be able to find out who's attacked you. However, if you drive up a bus lane, they'll have a letter to your house in 2 days asking money out of you. So if you're going to get stabbed in London, get stabbed in a bus lane. But yes, London is the capital city of England. So we're gonna... let's have a look, see if there's anything going on in the colon yet. Oh, 31%. Climb down the ladder. Now we're going to have a look and see if we can find some, again, thread, because we need the thread. Which I'll bet you we don't find. Not until we're like halfway to base. Yeah, London is the capital of England, guys. Let's have a look. Let's climb in. I thought there'd be one hiding in here. Right, give me my arrows back. Thank you. Right, let's see if you're carrying anything interesting. Oh, an eyeball. I don't want your eyeball. I want some thread. I mean, they're finally adding loot tables to this game, so it does give a bit of control where the loot actually spawns, because I've had loot spawn in some really daft places. Like, I once walked into a building, and this was before they actually sorted the fridges out in houses so you can actually store food in them. I once walked into a building and found... Come here. There you go. I once walked into a building and found a rifle in a fridge. Because, I mean, where else would you keep your hunting rifle but in the fridge? It's a fridge rifle. I mean, the cookers now actually work where you can cook things on the cooker. You can... well, they've designed it so trying to take over houses, you can actually cook things on cookers now. Equip. Yeah. Open inventory. Sweet. That opens an inventory space back up. Can't go out that window. It'll have to be that window. You can put small fridges in your car. And no, I have not been lucky enough to meet the king yet. I know a couple of people who have. My nan actually met the queen when she was younger, when she used to work as a silver service hostess. And she was actually a hostess at one of the royal parties they threw. Ah, finally! We have found what we are looking for. But the people I know who have met him, from everything they've said, he's a very nice and a very pleasant man. And yes, you can actually drink beer in this game and drive. Right. That's still above 20%, so that should... Yes, fixed to 100%. Now the question is... yeah, that's the one I just looted. Let's have a look. Is there anything else in here that is worth looting? Earplugs. Oh, we've already got a pair of those in. Not that they're much use to me at the moment, but the earplugs work if you get a shotgun or any rifle or handgun which is unsuppressed. It prevents your ears from ringing. Stand up. There you go. Could have still hit her on the floor, but it's easy to miss when they're on the floor. Oh my god. That's so funny. No, we're not equipping a kilt. It's got less inventory space than the shorts. Luckily now, though, we've actually found one of the things I was looking for, which was a... I don't know. It is kind of funny, but it's also bad at the same time. Depends on how twisted your sense of humour is. And that reminds me, I did say I needed to turn the gamma filter off in game. So 1 second, color correction. There we go. I didn't think it was that unkind. Guys, behave in my chat, please. Alright. Yeah, please don't use language like that in my chat either. Let's just put it this way, it's something you would never want to call somebody. Or be called by somebody. It's fine, just please don't use that term again. So, after finding some decent loot there, I'm going to head to the next town. Hopefully we can get some more food and we can work on the poop mechanic. Oh, thank you. That's massively appreciated. Thank you for joining the channel. And night BBB, thank you for tuning in. And it's actually evening time for me. I'm going to be here for the next few hours. Oh, thank you very much. That is massively appreciated. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope you, BBB, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. So, for now, we are going to keep moving onwards. Gonna head to the next town. So, we're gonna see what is actually floating about in the next town. Yeet. Hey, Glassney, how are you, brother? How's life treating you? How's the wife? How's the kids, buddy? And I finally figured out how to actually stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I'm actually happy about that. I was going to be live earlier with Hitman earlier, but I was struggling to get both working at the same time. I'm good. I was asking earlier on, how is her, because I wasn't sure if you were in or stealth watching in the background, but how is Return to Moria? No worries. Because I've looked at a couple of videos for that, and I am a big Lord of the Rings fan, and hopefully it's enjoyable enough where yeah, bigger outreach for me there as well, for both here and there. Hopefully. Oh, nice. A subscriber. So we are going to keep moving to this new town down here. Let's have a look. Is it the one in the right direction? It is the one in the right direction. Oh, nice. So the gathering and building system is good. Ooh. Exploring. I mean, how deep have you gotten into the pit of Moria so far? Uh-oh. And outrun the Tuppa Tuppa for a second. There we go. He's dealt with. But yeah, the exploring in that sounds interesting. That sounds like something I would enjoy from a survival game. Because, I mean, I'm absolutely loving doing a bit of Scum again now. I mean, the amount of streams during the week of Scum will probably be dropping once I've got enough loot and me and Monzi have got the base sorted up to... Ah! You mean you didn't want to go everywhere, so they sat there like, how do you know where we're going? Because I've been everywhere, mate, in this game already. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's like the, what, next recover, it's the next Dwarven expedition to, excuse me, to recover Moria, right? If I remember correctly. And that's landing in D0, so... Okay, let's have a quick look through town, see if there's anything interesting here. That's probably not going to be much. It's only a small town, but... yeah. That's kind of what drew me to hearing about the game, where it was like, this could be interesting. Because I actually watched a couple of videos last night and realised that it was like, oh, I looked at this a few months back. Not sure if I'm going to enjoy this or not. But it looked intriguing at the time. Oh, nice. So, I'm guessing, is it similar, apart from having better graphics, has it got a lot of similarities to Valheim? Because if it has, it's a game I'd most certainly consider playing. Die, you idiot. There we go. So, that's a big puppet who is dead. Oh, box of bobby pins. Yes, they'll come in handy. May have to empty all the pins out of. Kinda. Well, as long as it's got some differences. I mean, Valheim. I've had a lot of fun with Valheim, but also Valheim can be super annoying at times. Oh look, it's Valheim. We actually need to run through the woods. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had some great fun playing with Valheim with Shinzo and Norseman, but there's also... God, how much wood did we need to gather in order to sort that stuff out? Okay, that can go in my top for now. Putting it rags. Just in case I get hurt or screwed up next time, so that can go in my bag as rags. Crafting. Bundle of rags. Yes, you can go in my bag as rags. So, we're going to keep moving all the way, like, super forwards. I'm probably going to take a quick break in about 40 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. Come on then, Tubby boy. Or are you stuck on the... Are you stuck on the banister? He's stuck on the banister. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is true. Valheim does not have a massive story. Does not really have a story to it. Just boss fights where it's like, go here, kill this boss, get this token, and you can fly around. at super speed for the next 10 years. For I am Iron Man. Right, let's have a look. Any money in the mattresses? No. Yeah, we're not taking that screwed up jacket. Right. Okay, there's other houses over there. Let's head over that way and have a look and see what's in them. And then there's the pop tents. It would be hilarious if I actually ran into a car right now. There's another puppet. We'll get him down. Miss with the first arrow. There we are. Definitely want that back. I didn't pick up that bundle of rags, did I? Right, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to chop up some more rags and we're actually going to make a quiver at this point. Crafting. Bundle of rags. Right, what do we need to make a quiver? 3. Rope. 5 sticks. Okay, this should be easy. Inventory. Stick in inventory. Alright, no worries, Glassley. See you shortly, buddy. So, we're gonna craft some more. That small stick. They're all small sticks. Great. Or does it put a long stick? That one's the long stick. Right, put the long stick. Cutting at small sticks. Crafting. Rope. Craft. Inventory. How many left are we going to have after that? 2. Cutting at small sticks. So, we are going to cut into small sticks. We are going to uncraft that, because then we can actually make a improvised quiver, which is great. Improvised quiver. Then I'm going to go make some more coffee shortly. I could probably do with another coffee. Right, here we go. Inventory. Equip. Drag the arrows down. That frees me up some more space in my backpack. Try not to use the gun. Straight in the head. That's great. That was a good shot. mean, I've not run into any other human players yet. Doesn't mean I won't. Oh, a kunai. Take that. No more feathers in there. If we grab some feathers, that'll come in handy because I can actually start building better arrows. I mean, weirdly, right, that's another 4. I've already got a bunch back at base. So, we might be able to actually craft some arrows before we leave here. One, 2. That's 7, so we can craft up to 7 feathered arrows. I would love to be able to craft more. There we go. You just got to get the looking at the ladders spot on, otherwise it doesn't always work. Right, so now we just need to check that tiny little house. Should be good. Well, actually, it's a big house. Oh, and there's an outshack out the back. Right, let's check in here. Parking sensor. Yeah, that could come in. That could have come in useful. If we could build explosives at the moment. My demolition skill is not high enough. But it's getting there. Right, let's have a look, see if there's anything decent in this house that we can take. Probably not. But if there is, we're taking it. I was waiting to see if she was going to wake up. Turns out she wasn't. That was good. But when we get back to base, we should have enough feathers where we can actually craft some decent weaponry. Which, we're not that far away from base. Right. Drink. 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 Now, this is an item I actually, some of this stuff I want to sell. So, I am going to be selling it. But there are other items we'll pick up on the way which I don't want to sell. Now, I've searched 2 of those houses over there. I've not searched all of them. So, yeah, we'll have to go back and search some more. Oh, I thought that was a fatty in the field. That's what I call the big zombies. Right, that's all the arrows back are fired. Okay, so there's a bunch of huts. First off, let's check in here. Let's check that one. Let's check this box. Insta headshot. Nope, nothing in there. It's going through the window. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Now we can search a body. Now we have halfway decent stuff. So, we can keep moving forward. We can find some more bodies. So, yeah, you're dead. Right, let's search this crazy little... Ooh, yes. Now that's the question. Do I go back by the town with the police station and try and loot something, or... do I keep moving forward and not try and loot anything? I think I'm going to hit up the police station. Might actually find something I can use. Did I check all three of them houses? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Possibly may have. We're checking a two-story building, so... Yep, check this one. Pretty sure I've checked this one as well. Oh, a bedroll. Shame. Oh, it will go in there. Great. I can either keep that or that can get sold. Whoa! Jump. In through the window. Come here, Tubby. Where are you? Where are you, Tubbles? Come on, fat boy. Where's the other one? Okay, so 11 arrows. Pick up. Pick up more. Okay, he's not dropped anything interesting. Right, we've searched the other two. It's in here and it's the outhouse we need to search. Oh, yes. definitely take the money. Just missed with the first arrow. Right, now let's try and get some more feathers. Then we can actually hopefully craft some better arrows. Get some better feathers, we can craft. We get more feathers, we can craft better arrows. Research this one. We may have. Yeah, we've searched this one. Right, okay, town clear. And thank you everyone who's tuned in this evening. Massively appreciated. Right, so which way do we want to head back via? If we head back via that road to Barney, then we may actually get some something out of the police station. We may not. It's worth checking. I will take a look, but thank you everyone who has tuned in this evening so far. Massively appreciate. Thank you for the 2 new subs. If you both subbed, I know I heard one of you sub, so that was massively appreciated. Oh, both of you subbed. Thank you for that. That is massively appreciated. Let's see if we've got anyone watching over on Twitch at the moment. No, we do not, but it's on. Oh, no, we do. We're up to 4 followers on Twitch. So thank you whoever followed on Twitch. Massively appreciated. But we are going to keep running through this area. Moving through the game. I am, as I said, going to take a quick 10-minute break in about 10-15 minutes. Maybe around past. We're going to get somewhere relatively safe so I can actually log out when I need to. Just so I can go make a quick copy. Go get more sorted out. But yeah, again, thank you for the subscribes. That is massively appreciated. There's a puppet nearby. Whoa! Zigzagging down the road. Zigzagging down the road. Zigzagging down the road. Yeah, we're going for the nearest window we can dive back into. Oh, this is hilarious. Shit. Come on. Take it to the nearest window. Or your stuff gets destroyed. Climb in. Oh. Right. Goddamn fucking puppets. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that's a C2. Tree. Inventory. Oh, god damn it. Put in it rags. Metabolism. Tree. Come on, I've already walked one fucking bandage round there. I'm not chopping up everything I own. Goddamn reset. And now I have to chop up everything I own. Before I die. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will be going for a cigarette break in a couple of minutes. First, I need to chop up a bunch of stuff, apparently. Come on. Goddamn reset's taking forever. Failed to connect. Yep, figures. Come on. Come on. Before I actually die. I don't want to have to chop up everything I own. Oh, stop timing out. I'm going to be fucking dead before I get back into the game. Come on. Come on. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Getting a little annoyed with that. Where it's like, oh, we're going to take the time to reset a thermite. It's like, you know, should be actually quicker than this. Come on. Come on. Not dying with all that loot on me. Worked hard to get all this loot, so I'm not dying with it on me. Fucking patch. And will it? I hope it actually patches the blunted injury. Come on, game. Load in. Yeah, don't load me in with 1% health, otherwise I'm going to go mental. Come on. Come on. Load. Load before I die, you piece of broken ass freaking loading screen. Oh, this is Scum. We're going to take a good minute to load in. We're going to take a good minute to load in. It's like, no. Game could actually do with a revamp there. Go in that bag. Cut into rags. Oh, they're all fucking dirt. They're dirty, and I'm not patching myself with dirty rags. That is how to die. Fucking cannot believe I ran out of, Right, what sector are we in, and where? We are there. Right, so, Have we repaired everything we can? No, because we haven't got to repair that. Put them in there. Okay, we can't repair the short seabird. Right. Drop. We'll have to leave them in the drop, 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 drop. No. Drop. 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 Because we're not going to stop bleeding in time. We're just not. I mean, we'll be lucky if we do. Yeah, not going to stop bleeding in time. Okay.
Ow.
We're going to have a quick look, see if we can find anything we can chop up. We can't. Hopefully we get killed by a puppet.
Ow. Ow.
I mean, we might actually stop bleeding.
Ow.
You never know. Come on. Let's equip. 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 Let's wait and see if we actually stop bleeding. We don't, then we're going to drop everything. Let's sit down and rest a minute. There's not much I can actually do. Honestly, I've tried to stop that from bleeding and it will not. I'm not carving up all my crap. Game. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're still going to die. So, drop. 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 Right, we're going to go into the, what else do we need to drop? Drop. 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 Right. This is going to cost me half my pain points. But now I'm going to be in debt for that, but we can actually claw it back. No, we can't. That is so annoying. We were doing really well there, and we got mauled by puppets. No. I'm going to be going for a break in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. And I actually want to know why. So let's have a look. What sector is it spawned me in? Oh, you're fucking joking me. All the way up there. There's no way I'm going to get back to that lot in time. Ugh. Okay. So. Irritated with that. Death happens, but. The fact that I couldn't actually even respawn in sector when it's like, well, no, let me choose how much fucking I want to go into debt rake it, mate. Or just disable the spawn completely, where it's, ooh, sector spawn, and just have it all on fucking random, so it's like, oh, you can't just jump straight back into the fight whatsoever. And now I'm fucking dead again. Because of a fucking puppet. Guess what? No, there's nothing in this house that I can loot. I've not even got a weapon yet, so I'm like screwed. I am screwed. Come find me in the water, you little shit. Come on. What the hell janky gank was that? Oh, we'll just throw some rocks in the middle of the river in a position where it's gonna get you killed. Like, sorry, no, a little irritated after that. El Deatho. But, yeah, end of the day, it's a death. It happens. We were doing alright. We found a bunch of loot last night. We were doing alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, death happens. That was kind of my own fault for not actually stopping and dealing with the fucking puppets. Destroy that, because if I die, I don't want anyone finding my free bank card. Then I am going to take a break for 5-10 minutes. While I go take a quick cigarette break in a minute. Where I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. This has been an irritating evening. I mean, we were doing really well until we got sideswiped by those two puppets. That was my own fault. I wasn't even really running. It was just that little fuckwit happened to jump out on me before I got any chance to really deal with it. Oh, go away! Go away, you dead little puppet. Thank you. Now, let's see if we can actually try and find some reasonable loot and try and actually get back to where we were earlier on. Don't want to have to chop my underwear up if I can help it. Right. Cut into small sticks. Let's make a bag. Really bloody irritated with that. Craft the rope, taking hands. I mean, that could be worse. We could have end of the day. Why have you taken in hand? Oh, because I picked. Yeah, because I clicked take in hand. Right. Let's keep going until permadeath. Putting the rags. That should allow me to make a bag. Let's see if we can find anything interesting in this actual town that we can bloody well use. There it is. Craft courier bag. I mean, death occurred again, which is really annoying, but could be worse. Could be far worse. We could have actually just, like, had nothing. I mean, that's the problem. We're nowhere near base. I was trying to get back there with some gear. There's no way I'm going to get back to where I found all that gear and pick it back up. Which is a fucking pain, but it could be worse. Now we actually need to craft some equipment that we can actually use very quickly. Cut into small sticks. Really? You're going to be one shot just to piss me off? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Bloody game. Crafting. Craft the rope. Hey, Mr. Mons. I'm really annoyed. Well, not like... I'm annoyed, but... I could be even more annoyed. But welcome to the stream, bro. How are you? So, I picked up like 700 in cash, a rifle, and then got ganked by 2 runners in the middle of nowhere, so I had to run all the way back to town. Ran out of stamina as I'm getting into town, got a C2 injury. Ditch, so it was like, right, death, respawn. Minus money, because now when you can't afford a sector respawn, it won't let you respawn to sector, so it's like, great. Fucking great. And trust me, I waited a good 2 minutes after respawn just to see if it would actually appear, and it's like, nope. Where the game was like, haha, fuck you. But apart from that, I'm rosy. How about you, buddy? How's your day been? But at the end of the day, it's only loot. Cut the other bush down first, then we'll start sitting there and making arrows. I mean, end of the day, it is only loot. It could be worse. But yeah, if you want to jump on, buddy, let me know. Yeah, I know you said you were out today. And yeah, my morning has been hectic as well. It's like, yep. I had issues with, I'm now streaming to both Twitch and YouTube because you can now sim your multi-stream where Twitch do not have a problem with you multi-streaming to Twitch at the same time as you're streaming somewhere else, and that was being a pain in a pig earlier setting it up. Alright, no worries, bro, no worries. Okay, so we've searched that house. Right. Let's try build ourselves back up again before we end up even more in the red. Which, in fairness... No, wrong weapon. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here, asshole. There you go. Were you not paying attention to what I just said? I just explained I died again. Yeah, I got ganked by 2 fucking runners, mate. Before I could get back to town. I'm pissed off because I had a good amount of loot on me. But I'm not that pissed off. Could be worse. It could have been worse, though. I mean, I don't know which one I ate more. The fat ones or the frickin' runners. Yeah, probably the runners. At least the fat ones you can halfway dodge. Oh, that was the wrong window to come through. Are you fucking joking me? I swear that better not be infected. Ugh. And yeah, of course, it wouldn't let me jump back out the other fuck. Really? Has everyone just logged off for the night or something? That many bloody puppies now. What, you're logged out for the evening, you bunch of lightweights? Honestly, you've all logged out for the evening. You're a bunch of lightweights. Don't care if that actually offends you either, assholes. Stop logging out for the fucking evening. It ups the puppet count. Not that I've had so far today, buddy. I've only found like 1 in these. And I actually was... You want to know the annoying bit, buddy? I was actually more or less halfway back to base. And I'd found a bunch of decent shit. Right, anyway, I am going to be turning the webcam off for at least 10-15 minutes. I need a proper break, ladies and gentlemen. I need a proper cigarette break. Ugh. But I have seen a few of these with more than 1 in as well, so you could be right. But you probably are right. At this stage, I just don't care how many puppets they're spawning in. Right. And you know what? We're gonna... Tell you what, if you only give me 2 small sticks for cutting this down... Yes, that it's only 2 small sticks. Yep, 2 small fucking sticks. How are you anyway, bro? So, you know the town as you're coming down into, as it corners up into B1 towards the petrol station and the police station, down in the bottom, sort of sector 1 to sector 4. I was there. I'd got a fuck ton of loot. I just left town up the road. 2 sprinters. And do you know what the really annoying bit is? Fucking zigzagged it all the way back to town. Before I ran out of ammo, before I got to town, just as I got to town. Then ran out of stamina and they whacked me that hard where I got a couple of C2 injuries. It's like, you fucking assholes. And you know exactly what I mean. Because the sprinters are the worst ones. Neither do I. But for me, the sprinters are the worst ones because it's like, oh, great. Nope, and you can try and you can zigzag, but it depends on how far there is between you and a town. And I mean, I was happy because I'd found my ass a carbon hunter. And several boxes of ammo where it was like, and like 750 quid's worth of cash. So it's like, and I'd found food, so I was actually pretty well balanced. So... And then, death occurred. It's like... Tends to happen when they come charging out of the woodwork in a group. And then nearly got killed as soon as I spawned back in by another runner. I am up in the C3 little village just on the river. I am fucking miles away compared to where I was, and I was halfway back to base. I'm like, really? Really? But I am... Oh, yeah. It is... it's scum, though. It happens. Yeah, if I have to re-roll, I have to re-roll. Oh, nice. When they first got off and found the other planet. To be honest, that was actually where I stopped watching. Because at that point, it's like, they killed Monty off? No. Yeah, I know. I liked both of those two. Fairness though, how many times had Jasper nearly died? Right, crafting. Bundle of sticks. Because I've already found 2 dead puppets, so I'm going to go try and, turn them. So that's a... It should be. Oh, you just uploaded a new video. Which one? Has that rope disappeared too? Oh! Yeah, the irritation of last night. At least tonight started off better. I lived like 2 hours. I lived like 2 hours. Not dying in the first 2 hours is good. Cutting the rags. Hit by a puppet again. Yeah, they have been doing that a bit since... I've noticed every year they put the Halloween patch in, you always get this sort of glitchiness. But it could be worse. Ugh. Puppets are the worst. I actually went up 2 new subs on YouTube as well. 2 DayZ players who dropped in to see how the game was. Like, why does that not surprise me? Because everyone sort of wants to pop in from... In fact, have I got a lighter? This is risky, but if I end up having to run around at night later on in the next couple of hours, then... which I shouldn't do. Equip. You go in there. Won't let me put the torch in my backpack. That does not surprise me. Or it's probably like, this is a super large item. You cannot place this in your backpack. Who fucking says? Me. I dropped it. Yep. And it won't let me put the torch on my back. But, yeah, well. I just counted towards my survival, that's all. That's not bad. Aha! Right, we're going in the other house first. Back out the window. Come on, Mrs. Puppet. Headshot. That should get me back up in fame. Yay. Found a waste bag immediately. Ooh. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, you're dead. You, annoying puppet, you. Right, let's have a look, see if we can get any loot off these guys. Nope. You know, knowing my luck, I'm not going to find anything as decent as I found before. You know exactly what I mean. It's always when you're on a good loot run that you get killed. You're like, really? Bloody really? What's the dirt level on them? Nothing. So, chop them up. They can go straight into rags. Why is that dirtiness 50%? Ah, because you put them on the floor to chop them up. That's why. That always makes me chuckle. Oh, yes. You want clean medical items, but yes, you have to chop the rags on a dirty floor. I know. The scum, all the little ways they make it harder than it needs to be. But this is one of the reasons why we love it. And hate it at the same time. Yeah, we'll equip the safety goggles. That should keep the puppet blood out of my eyes. Oh, for now, we don't need nails and bolts until we upgrade to the next level of base. How the fuck did you not even move, Bat Boy? Getting irate with scum, it's part of the game. Welcome to the game. That's what they tell everyone. Not bugs, it's features. The fuck you on about, Tommy Slab? I hear you outside the building, little Muppet puppet. Ugh. Right. Looting my way back to glory. I mean, I had a good load of good stuff on me. I even had 7 bebbers for helping create better arrows. It's like, no! Oh, yeah, like I really want to wear a pair of Crocs. I'd rather stick to my crappy inmate trainers. We'll equip them instead. Put into rag strips. Let's see what dirtiness. No, they're like 64% dirtiness. Oh, actually, in that case then. No, they're rag strips. Alright, knife can go back in my pocket. Okay, so I'm happy. Because knowing the amount I get hit in this game, I just managed to find a bottle of absinthe bother. So you know the first thing I've done with that. You're like, did you drink it? No. I made freaking, yeah, I made bandages. I think this... Oh, there's another fucking puppet in there. Yeah, that's how I can tell there's low server pop at the moment, by the way. Because I've just jumped back into a building and the puppet has respawned less than 10 minutes later. You're like, oh god, the server pop is that low, is it? It's like, yep. on, skin it. Yeah, I forgot you can use absinthe to disinfect dirty rags as well. I thought you could. Realise them. Ah, that makes sense. Cream. Yeah, we'll take that. Eat. This tastes funny. Yeah, there's only one dose in it, so deal with it. Not like we're going to puke off of one dose. You're like, you don't know that. Okay, let's head over the river in a second. Stack those together. Now let's go look in this little out shack over here. And then let's go in that house. Have a look. Equip the 100% Wellington boots. Sweet, already I'm up at 4 feathers. Oh, what a find. Open inventory. So I just found a school backpack straight away. But you watch. I will die in like probably the next 10 minutes now because it's gone, oh, you found a school backpack. You found some halfway decent loot. Now you must die. Isn't that how it goes? You found usable items. Now die. You found £1.50. Now die. Oh, there's a chicken nearby somewhere. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Industrial gardening hoe. What's that like for eating puppets with? Alright, fair enough. We'll leave that where it is then for now. Right, let's cross the river. Let's have a look, see what's on the other side. And then I'll walk into an house and find a machine gun. You'd be like, you found a machine gun? Like, yep, that's getting kept. You know, I'm actually technically close to the dam, but I'm not, you know what, I'm not even going to bother going there because there's nothing there usually. Even on a high pop loot server, you got the dam and there's nothing. Yeah, we'll actually take the biker boots. Drop. Drop. Open inventory. Drag that over. rags. Because then we've actually got a decent amount of stuff. You're kidding me. Put it into rags and they disappeared. Yep, they've not even glitched through the wall. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I think that should be our new sign for every time we find something we don't like in Scum where they broke something. Just hold up a sign saying it's not a bug, it's a feature. Tommy Slab and the boys would like you to know this is not a bug, this is a feature. Drop that up there. Let's have a look. Are they better? Yeah, they got better inventory space than my trousers. Let's have a look, see if there's a puppet in here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, you did, fool boy. Right, I'm going to see if I can find any more feathers as we go through this. Because at least if I can... Magnifying glass. No, thanks. I mean, I could use it to start a fire, but I don't need to start a fire right now. That is the only use for magnifying glasses in this game. Oh, I'm making homemade glasses. Like, yeah, because I really need homemade spectacles out of a magnifying glass. I really need to walk around and look like a doofus in this game. I've been through this building. No. They're dead. Really? I'm gonna have to chop up. Am I gonna have to chop up your body to get my 3 arrows back? Yeah, I'm gonna have to chop up your body to get one of my arrows back, aren't I? Still hasn't given me my arrow back. Goddamn game. But we know this happens on occasions. Yep. That's what I mean. It's glitched out to where the fact is like, oh, you lost an arrow. It's like, yeah, gee, thanks. I didn't actually really need that arrow, did I? The Scum gods have determined you did not need that arrow. This onion tastes funny. Well, of course it tastes funny. It's an onion. I'm eating raw onion to survive. Of course it tastes funny. Ooh. I bet you were sick. I bet you were like, more onion, please. Like, pretty much. Right, so I've searched those 3 buildings. Right, we'll search these 3 on the right. Let's checking the little outhouse garage. Cabbage seeds. No, we don't want those. We've not got a planting garden yet. And if we do make a planting garden, we're gonna have to put we're gonna have to build it somewhere else and put some walls around it. Which is gonna be a sod. Yep. I mean, luckily, I found enough food as I'm going to keep me going. Just little bits like onions, can of food, can of pepper. But my dex has gone up a huge amount. I'm now at 3.4 dex. Oh, and look, there's a shop and a pharmacy next to each other. I love it if they're wearing stab-proof vests. Because it doesn't take that many arrows to actually go through a stab-proof vest. You're like, haha, you are dead in 3 shots, just like a fat puppet. Mid-heel sandals. No, we'll keep the motorcycle boot. Actually, well, have I got room for that in there as well? Yep. Then I've got some sellable items. If I find a jacket, I can head to the trader up near me just to go lob some stuff in there to make some freaking money. Because I'm like at minus 45 credits right now. So just selling some stuff, any stuff, is probably a wise idea. I'm not selling my underpants. Drop my prison pants though. That frees up more room in. Oh, and I've got room in my firefighter trousers. Glad I had those. Right, let's search you. Let's see what you're carrying. See if he's carrying a screwdriver. No, he is not carrying a screwdriver. Little git. That lamppost, every time I jump out of the building, freaking gets me. Because I'm like, I must sit there and go, puppet for half a second, and then it's like, not a puppet, not a puppet. Oh, a meat cleaver. Yes, we will take that. We're going to sell anything we can to the bloody trader. This means if we have to find, like, loot a jacket off a puppet just to keep us warm as we go running up there. Oh, another padlock. Then we will sell everything. Then we will steal a freaking crap jacket off a puppet. Doesn't need to serve the inventory space then. It just needs to keep me warm. You're like, yep, pretty much. Not worse than going to the snow zone on a quit. Come on, stand up then, Skinny. Really? All 3 of them showed up in the inventory where it's like, oh, you can pick up your, you could pick up these items. And it's like, really, can I? Oh, no, you can't. Fucking great. Right. Drop the stone knife. You know, there should actually be an option to roll the puppet corpse over. Okay, so equip J Reaper top. Crackbone needle. Repair the school bag. Repair my trousers. Right, let's crafting. Thought I'd already crafted a bone needle. Yes, I have. Craft. Crafting. Crafting. Long time crafting. Always crafting. Inventory. Repair. Repair. No, I need to urinate. Repair this freaking 5% jumper back to 50%. Because I'm going to have to go to the snow zone. Well, it's my closest trader. To try and even get rid of anything. Okay, right, let's search the old pharmacy. I really need to urinate. Pee. So, we're gonna go... Is the question. Is it in the till? I mean, I had painkillers and everything, you know, like you got the mega haul of loot. I'm guessing you got that all returned to base. Good. Good. Now we have basely equipment. Mind you, I'm already back up to 31 fame points from 20. Or 22, so I've gone up like 10 fame points. I thought you'd be up here. I knew you were going to be up. Oh, there's a fatty as well. Shit. There you go, he's dead. That was some good. That was some good skill there. Didn't get killed by the frickin'. Didn't get killed by the fat puppet after I took out the skinny one. Right, now let's loot the counters. Nope, nothing in there. Magnifying glass and some rag strips. Whoa. But I did get a bottle of isopropyl, so I can sell that as well. I think we still got a bottle of tequila back at base, haven't we? I'll have to check when we're back there. When I'm back there. Hopefully I will get that back there tonight. I should. Right, let's make it to base. Okay, that's the pharmacy looted. There was jack shit in there. Where are you? There you are, Tubbles. Thank you. Let's have a look, see if you've got anything worth stealing on you. You know, the distance I am from Sambor, I might actually just check a look on the freaking screenshot map thing I had of where the gun shops are in Sambor, and I might just head to one of them. Actually, first, no, we're going to go put some money in my account. Because if I die coming out of Sambor, I'm going to be even more pissed off. Really? The stairs actually interfere with you drawing back a bow animation that badly? That's a joke. But also kind of understandable at the same time. It's like, really? I'm just complaining a little bit because I'm annoyed at dying again earlier. But I'm not massively annoyed. Just the stupid little things you get into where it's like, okay, so this game is already difficult enough and you want to make it even more difficult. Good job. I'd laugh if I walked out of the door and I actually saw a freshie just spawning in front of me. It'd be like, you know what? Normally I don't advocate this sort of behavior, but shoot him in the face. That reminds me, Norseman and Bob have still got one free pass if we run into them, haven't they? Well, that's good for those two. However, if they accidentally shoot one of us in the meantime... No free passes. Did you just skank me out of my arrows again, game? Yep. No, I don't want your crappy 5% shoes. Eh. Oh, woodcutter shirt at 98%. No, thank you. Actually, could possibly sell it. Let's put it in the bag. grab them arrows back before the game actually claims any more of my arrows. Oh, that was the game trolling me earlier, mate, up in B2. Where I got like a backpack which was 99% shagged and it was throwing toolboxes and everything at me, and it's like, you're an asshole, game. Ooh. Well, I just found another bunch of feathers. Might be able to actually craft some better arrows very soon. Yeah, search that house. Just the last group of houses on the end I've not searched. Right, let's get them searched, and then we can lose the space that those feathers are occupying by actually crafting new arrows. Come on, give me something reasonable to loot. Don't forget to loot the puppet, even that helps with your awareness skills. Oh, a fucking drill. We do need though. Oh, we do need one of those actually eventually. Hold on. No, however, you can go in there. Right, let's have a look, see what we can actually... Can that padlock go in there? Yes, that can go in there. You can go up there. You can go down there. You can go there. Oh, sweet. Still got 3 inventory slots left. Right, actually. Let's put my camera back on. Right, there we go. Nearly got to switch it back on totally. Oh, yes. Some buckshot. We'll take those. No, we won't. It's only one. As you say, don't be fussy, but when there's also time to be fussy, when it's like, I need money, or I'm gonna die. You know what? I'm almost thinking. Actually, no. Closest trader is the C2 Snow Trader. But I could get killed up there for all I know. I don't know where most of the players are at the moment. And where are you heading to in that boat? Shit, if I was in A3, I'd have just sat there and gone, give me a lift back. Oh, you sold the boat. Nice. We don't really need the boat at the moment, do we? We need a car. Or a dirt bike. I also need cash. I'm just debating which trade is going to be easiest for me to get to. I mean, I could always... The B4 trader is a little further, but it's probably actually a safer trader to go to, I would reckon. Because the C1 is right in the centre of the map. So... Stand up then, Tubby. He's got a bobby pin. Do you know what would be brilliant? With the drill, the two things you could actually use it for, apart from crafting ammo. All they'd have to do is add cordless batteries to the game and a drill bit. And you know exactly where I'm going. Lock picking. Alright, you'd make a lot of noise, but it'd only take a couple of seconds to drill through a lock. Yeah, we're going to head down to... You know what? Okay, we're actually are going to head to the coastal trader, because I reckon that's going to be safer. And then heading up into the mountains. Right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get slightly off the beaten path. We're going to cut down a bunch of bushes. Right, crafting. Oh, nice. I'd say we keep that. But if we're lucky enough to get a 50 BMG and call it for the base defense weapon. Have we used all the feathers? Yes, we have. Right, that's 6. That's 7. Drop the wooden stick arrows for now. We'll keep the wooden stick arrows in there, just in case we don't find anything better. But those feather arrows are going to be more useful to me for now. Right, so we are heading south and we want to follow the fork in the road. Yep, that's one of our wooden feather arrows. I want to get to the point where I can craft more of these. Actually, let's have a look up there, because if that's a barn, then we can craft more of these and ditch the other 6 we've got, because we've got 12 arrows in total. 6 feather. Which is actually great. I mean, if we can ditch the crappy bog standard arrows we've got, then even better. I just want to get to the point where I've actually got a little bit of cash back in my inventory. Was it? Oh, we got an AK-47. Or an RPK, because if we had the AK-47... I don't want to lose those 2 arrows. Sweet. Got my arrows back. Found one of them little tiny chalet things. Search the puppet. It's all good for raising your awareness and other skills. And at least I've got medical items on me right now. So if I do get hit, I can actually repair myself. Even if it's to the fact of it doesn't stop me bleeding, but it still stops me from getting contaminated and getting an infection, great. Because infections in this game will kill you faster than the frickin' wounds. Oh dear, you just got infected. You really didn't need to live, did you? Yes, I fucking did. Oh, well, tough tutus. Tough titas. Oh, nice. Yes, most definitely head back to the Trader Monzi dude and get rid of some of that stuff. So, we are gonna head down to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Yeah, there's a town below us, so we might actually find some decent loot there on the way through. I would love to make it back to base camp. 100%. I am heading towards the trader in B4. I know I don't have enough space. I don't have a crowbar. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have a screwdriver. So, even if... Exactly. It's my problem, meaning that I can't get there and get a bunch of fucking primo loot. Oh, I would love to get that primo loot, by the way, dude. We could certainly use that. In fact, what we actually need to do is get a bunch of We need to work towards the point of getting enough fame and getting enough cash to get a car. Depends on what we're going to do with it. Please tell me there's not a beeper here. There's not a beeper here. This is great. You fucking arse. Get that arrow back, and then we've got to get the other one back. Nice. I'm at a gas station. Yeah, and also other good bits of loot. I mean, I actually found a... What was it here? Car jack. Nope. I lost one of my feather arrows somewhere. Firing it at a puppet. Oh. May need to get a snack soon. Gave us snacks. Right. Okay, so there's not one dead in there. Come on then, skinny, skinny, skinny. Luckily, there's no boomer at the gas station. Otherwise, I would be really annoyed. Come on then, chunkles. Let's go get that arrow back. Found a car battery. Ooh! Guess what I found? Well, you said it was a primo spot for him. Yep. No. Move that over. Equip. Equip. Yeah, that's the other one in my inventory. You know what? I'm even going to be nice. Nope, I'm not. I was going to cut that backpack into rags, but then it's like... No, because it might not actually respawn as a backpack then. I will remember that now on this server, that gas stations are a primo spot for stuff respawning. That you actually fucking need. And you're like, yes it is. So yeah, I'm actually way happier now. Right, which is the way south? That way. Directly that way. Sweet. You know what? I'm going to search the ruined cars and the bins, because there's also... I remember that if you hit up the gas stations, so if they've got a couple of ruined cars outside them, it's always worth checking them. Because you used to find bows in the ruined cars. You're like, oh shit, I'd forgotten about that. Probably about $1,000. Really? 175 scum dollars. Right. Drop that jumper now, because I'm not heading up to the northern zone and I don't need it. I've got a hiking backpack. Bagged. We're going to sell the Dreamweaver cap as well. I mean, I am absolutely loving this game. How's everyone out there actually enjoying the stream this evening? Is everyone having a good evening? I know, Monzi, you're always having a good evening, bro. I know. And alright, I've died a couple of times, but my skill with the bow is getting better, so... I mean the lightweight bow, where it's like quick release shots. Plus I've got somewhere where I've got half a chance of making it to a trader and banking this stuff. I picked up the drill. So I wonder how much I'm going to get for the drill. Nah, I know. But you ain't got a bank card. Sometimes you need to do what you gotta. And did I pick up that can of food? Yes, I picked up that can of spam. Spam, 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 spammity spam. Right, I am gonna go. I'm gonna get up somewhere up high in one of those outhouse buildings in a minute. I'm gonna go take a pee and I'm gonna go make a proper coffee. And wow, I'm really impressed that this has actually managed to stream to both. And for God's sake, tell me the it is bloody. Sorry about that, everyone. I've just noticed that the map overlay is doing its annoying little... I'm just going to pop up over everything again. You know what? I might even get rid of it eventually. Because it's causing me nothing but problems in some ways. There he is. Come on then. Any more? Nope. At least not where I can see. Right, I'm safe in here for a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Oh. Right, I am back. Ooh, it wasn't me. You're like, I know it wasn't you. Yeah, sounds about right. Sweet. Right, let's see if this hay bale's got any more arrows in it. Not arrows, feathers. No, that one does not have any feathers. No, we do not need an industrial gardening hoe. Not yet, at least, anyway. Mind you, it's at 84%. Drop the spear. Shove the gardening hoe on my back. Because if the worst comes to the worst, I can sell that for cash as well. At this point, because I'm in the red, every credit counts. Yep. Mind you, I'm only 45 credits in the black, but in the red, I mean, but... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, when you reach that point where it's like... Yeah, 2400 is like 100 away from where it's like... Oh, shit. One more death and I'm gone. And it's a reroll. And I've worked really fucking hard on these stats. Which, I mean, I am. I'm actually doing pretty good. I've got my... my intelligence has dropped to 2.9 for some reason. How the hell has that dropped for 2.9? Yours, oh yeah, you put most of your points in intellect, didn't you? I put mine as an all-rounder. How comes my intelligence has dropped 0.1 of a point? Intelligence shouldn't go up or down at the moment, should it? And it's not even showing up as red. I wonder if this is just like a glitch in the game and I log back in later and it's like... Oh, can you regain it? How does it regain it? By staying alive? Because, yeah, with the fact that I was actually nearly dead, I think I did actually click suicide. Yeah, I did. Rather than, like, died at the 15%, because I forgot my plan was going to try and respawn in the same sector and go back from my body. But then it's like, oh no, I forgot, you can't do that. Probably should have just fucking waited out for the death then in that case. Oh well. Oh, she said it goes back up, so I'll have to Google it on the forums later on. Either that, or it'll be... Because yours were... Because you've suicided a few times, haven't you? Ah. 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 I will have to Google this in a minute, see if it goes back up. If it doesn't, then it will be a fact of, yeah, that's a reroll. Oh, no, 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 no. I said if my intelligence doesn't go back up, that'll be a reroll. Because that's more important than money. And to be honest, if it came to the part that I was going to re-roll, I'd just withdraw all my money out of the bank at this point and just stick it all in my box back at base. Because then I have the transferable cash over. Oh, I know where I am. Yes. Shame I don't actually have any screwdrivers. Or a box. Do I have a box of bobby pins? Yeah, I do. I need a screwdriver. In case of emergency, screwdriver on the back seat. I miss having funny stickers like that in my car, but if I did that now, my wife would kill me. Yeah. Come here, little Dave. I'll take the arrow back. Leather backpack. No, because I've got a hiking backpack. Three more. Probably. Which bunkers you're trying to get to? I think it is an abandoned bunker now. I think everything's an abandoned bunker in this game. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the game. But sometimes it is irritating. I said, don't you dare drop them arrows in the floor game, or I will kill you. Oh, yes. Right, so... Okay, let's go chop this bush down over here. Because now I can actually make some halfway better stuff. Would you believe it? I've got like 11 arrows. Wooden arrow I can craft now. Up to 11 feather arrows. That is so much better. yes, so many arrows. Okay, so what we want to try and find is a screwdriver if we can find one. Or a crowbar. I would love to fill up on stuff before we actually get out of town. Be able to fill up on a couple of items. Barbecue grill. I would love to take that, but we don't need it at the moment. Box and bolts, no. Anyway, I just need to check something on Le Google. Scum. Oh, just Googling how to get my intelligence back up. Hmm. It ties into the new bunkers. Intelligence upgrade. Ah. Yeah, 1 second, everyone. Just going to have a look. Something. I did. Right. So, just gonna reload that. Yay. Okay, so yeah. Basically, the only way to raise it up after you commit suicide is to go to a fucking bunker, an abandoned bunker. Yep. So, it may very well be. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try and ride it out. It will, but I'm sat there saying it may be that if we can't get into an abandoned bunker and upgrade it at some point, it may be a reroll. It depends on how massively it affects my character. I know they are. It's actually a shame that you can't get to the top of them. Yeah, and then what's the point of being on top of a windmill if you're parachuting? You know what I mean? Because it's not like you can get down easily, is it? In fact, you jump off it, you're dying. That's one of them where you're like, fuck you, game. I didn't search the puppet, did I? Out the back that I killed. Or did I? Come on, give me something useful. Oh, a padlock. Yeah, that's fairly useful. A small screwdriver with one use. Yeah, you're right. It's better than no screwdriver with no use. At least I get one chance to find something good out of a locker. You get one chance, opportunity, lifetime. Lose yourself. Express yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, of the class of 2099, wear sunscreen. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding anniversary. Gotta love Baz Luhrmann. Damn it! Just fucking missed. Didn't miss with the second one. Running about inside a window, and it was like, damn it, I fired the arrow into the wall. Or is that just the wooden sticks I'm firing now? That's the wooden sticks. Drop, don't need them. Let's see if you've got a screwdriver on you, buddy. No, he does not, little asshole. But about a box of buckshot in one of the little ammo box things. Big bottle of pop. Another big bottle of pop. Yeah, we'll take that. Then I go through all the filing cabinets in the police station and find a freaking 40 out of 40 screwdriver. I'd be like, woohoo. You're like, yeah, the chances of that are not good. It's like, I know. But the chances of finding a 40 out of 40 screwdriver are not good. Anywhere. Unless you buy it at the traders, which you can't. Because screwdrivers are never sold at the trader on the Rakit server. On any of the Rakit servers. Because it would just give people way too much of an unfair advantage. Because screwdrivers are not just used for raiding police stations, they're used for raiding bases. However, it doesn't mean I'm not going to look in all the lockers and see if I can find something. Or look in all the freaking places and see what I can find. I found like 3 bottles of water, or a bottle of pop and a bottle of water already. Also depends on how stupidly high you got your loot settings on your server to what you find in daft places. I.e., if you've got like a loot rate which is stupidly fucking high, come on, bitch. Come zerging out of that police cell. You were the only one in here. Thank God for that. Right, we've got our sweet arrows back. Where are you? You outside? You gotta be. Either that or you glitched through a fucking wall somewhere, buddy. Oh, we're in a good position here. Almost all the way back up to 40 pain points as well. Let's have a look. Squad-wise. Yeah, we need to level up to be higher than the Norseman and Bob. Ah, they died. Yeah, bad shoes. Police baton. Yeah, we'll shove that in my bag. We can sell that. Grab what you can sell. This is a loot and run, boys. A loot and run. And I'd laugh if the puppet I've just killed outdoors gives me another screwdriver, then it would be like, ah, epic. But I don't think I'll be that lucky. Maybe if I loot the church. Equip that under my pants, because that actually gives me a bit more one more inventory space. Reparo. Reparo Harry Potter style. Right. So, let's have a look. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Where are we going? China. We're going to Ibiza. I love this boat. Right now, I'm actually doing pretty good. You know, one of them spawns where you're actually, like, reasonably lucky. Ooh, a padlock in a car. An empty car. Not search that puppy yet. Let's search it before she despawns. Another padlock. We'll have a look about, see if we can get a screwdriver, because if we can get into most of that loot in the police station, then we're laughing. You nearly get killed by a puppet. Right. Oh, yes, most definitely. I just found a gasoline canister. Shame I can't actually put it in my bag, otherwise I'd take it with me and sell it. Ooh, definitely keep that. We know where that can go. Inner doors at base. Because didn't you put another dial lock on the outside? Sweet. I'll have to tell you the code for one of them eventually in Discord. So that we both know whether we haven't got the same codes for them both or not. Because that would be really annoying. Someone sits there and goes straight into a base because we've got both the same code on the locks. It would be like, seriously? It's not 000, is it? You're like, do I look the... I know, I know. Well, someone might actually break it, but it might take them 3 weeks. Or 3 months, or 3 years. 10 hours. We found a screwdriver. And you know, I think someone parachuted in near me. Oh no, it's the wind. I was going to say, if they're parachuted in near me, they're like screwed. Especially if they're... Why? Because I'm just going to shoot them in the face with the bow. Unless it's one of them Danny Trejo assholes. Or Luis Mandeles or whatever his name is. You know what I mean, those two bloody... You got a bushman? Nice. Nice. Okay. Right. Where's usually the best places you found screwdrivers spawn? Oh, fucking great. I'm not going all the way down there. What about any other buildings, or is it just random? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm looking through right now. You found jumper cables. Nice. Yeah, just taking a look through the garages. I have found a couple which have spawned in garages. However, it's always super annoying when you're looking through a garage and nothing spawns. Medium hook pack. But actually, we will shove that medium hook pack in my bag for now. Because if I get some nice weapons, I can always ditch out the crap out of my bag I don't need. But... Oh! You motherfucker, it doesn't have wheels. Ah! And just have a look on the live stream, or is it still freaking... Let me have a look. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I found something which only has one wheel. Which I'm irritated about. If it had more than one wheel, I'd be well happy. So I've just found a Leica with pretty much everything on it apart from the wheels. Oh, and a battery. We need to get some wheels. We actually need... Oh, you found another padlock. And didn't you find a gold lock as well? I found a toolkit. Yep. I found a toolbox. A pipe wrench. Which one's got more? 42.50. Yeah. Actually, you can both go in the box in my bag. Nice. Yeah, nice siphon. Nice, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, not oh, fuck. Actually, they're both dead. Walked round a corner. Saw two puppets at the same time who pretty much both spotted me at the same time. It's like, oh, thank God. One's a skinny, the other's just a normal. Ooh. Yeah, I'd keep those. Yeah, smart plan, brother. Right, we're going to try and loot up a couple more of the garages on the way out of town. But it doesn't appear like there's that many. How much do you reckon I'd get for a generator if I sold it at a trader? No, this is not Bacon server. This is Rake It server, mate. The RKA server. I would not play on Bacon Sarni's server. I don't think he'd allow me either. I mean, no, Bacon and me do not overly like each other, but still, I wouldn't play on Bacon's server anyway, because I don't agree with some of his admin choices on certain stuff. But it's his server. He's allowed to run it the way he wants to. This is the solo duo server siphon, so this is actually about 0.8% loot. And it's actually designed for people in the RKA at the moment. You can only find the server info on the RKA server, not on the RKG Discord. So the server's actually designed for people who don't want to play together in huge squads. Because there is no huge squads on this server allowed. Only duos and solos. And I mean, me and Monzi are duoing, so... And it's actually easier to find space on this server than it is on the main RKG server. And one of the reasons me and Monzi play on here is because we have no inside information about where Raykit's base is at all, because he doesn't play on this server. Ah, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying to me, Cypher, you play on the bog standard server. Personally, I think this server's a little better. Right, 1 second. Just going to be turning my camera off for a couple of minutes, ladies and gents. Smoke break. Smoke break. And actually, we're down to the last 45 minutes-ish of the live stream. Sorry, mate. Oh, that's fair enough. Exactly, Cypher, exactly. And this server is, the settings are pretty much the same as the main RKG, apart from the red pill, blue pill, and the loot, and the amount of people you can have in a squad. This is literally a 24/7 raid server. Meaning you can be raided at any time. Right, let's have a look. Which way? That's north, so that's the road north. That's south. That's the way I want to be heading. I'll come back after I've found a couple. We'll come do a loot run after I've got back to base with all this sweet, sweet loot and got myself back in the frickin' black. Yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing, that they've actually created this server for us guys who want a solo duo, because it's tougher. I mean, I've died a load of times. Don't get me wrong, I've had like... I remember at the start, I did have, what, a 4-day run where I didn't die at all. Or a 3 or 4 day run where I didn't die at all, really. And then it took a downhill turn for a couple of weeks. Oh, nice. But yeah, I like this server. Ah. Well, you might actually have you might actually both have an easier time on here anyway, brother, because there's because there's less worry about getting wiped by bigger squads, and the loot has been slowed down, so people can't just go like, yeah, people like Shep. And me and Moderns haven't been able to gather just a fuck ton of explosives and go mental. Because trust me, if we'd have kept on going the way the loot was at 1.5, you know, very shortly afterwards we'd have been finding some 45 bullets and a couple of clips for those guns and going nuts. Fucking great. Who to take care of first? Ah! Fuck off. Ah, yes. The advantage of having a melee weapon. See one bleeding injury, right. Treat with one of those rags. Doesn't matter if it even stops me bleeding. It stops it from getting contaminated, which is what I really care about. Inventory. Grab them back. Search the puppets. Oh! just got hit by a puppet, but not hard. Yeah, same here. I actually got whacked by a puppet, but not that hard. Did I lose one of my arrows? No, it's still in my bow. Great. Woohoo. And that reminds me, I got to watch my footage back on Twitch later, because the moment it looks laggy, but Twitch is it only lets me stream up to like 60,000 kilobits per second, or bit rate, 6,000 bit rate, whereas my YouTube I can stream all the way up to the high end 4K. So I will check the footage back on both later, see what it's like. I know YouTube would be fine, otherwise Siphon would have told me by now that it's lagging like fuck, and I'm guessing when you logged into like my stream, it wasn't lagging. Yep. Because I always watch them back at my end at the same time, but that could also be my download speed, where it's like, yeah, even though I've got really high download speed, OBS does kill in a lot of it as soon as I turn it on. But not enough to affect my other housemates who mainly use streaming TV services. You know what? If I find a bloody fat screwdriver on this puppet, I'm going back to the police station. You're like, I don't blame you. I'm not actually that far up the road from it. I will cope with now with my intelligence being at 2.9, because everything else is actually doing pretty well. My dex is up to 3.4. My base constitution is up to 3.2. My strength is slowly going up. But that is because I'm carrying quite a bit of gear. I'm like at 31 pounds out of 36. And there's more and more puppets been spawning the last couple of minutes, and I haven't been sprinting. Yep. Jogging only. I've learnt my lesson about sprinting. There's only one time and place to sprint, and that's when you're being chased by puppets. And you're going for a quick dive into a window. When it's like 4 or 5 of the fuckers, you're like, yeah, then save your sprint for that shit. And or if it's a cargo run and you've just ditched everything and it's really close by, you're like, yeah. Which me and Monzi have actually, I managed to get a cargo run off a couple of days ago. I don't think you've got one off yet, have you? But we haven't had one close enough to base for both of us to hit it up at the same time. However, if we do get one near base and we're both bloody close for it, we're both ditching everything we've got and going for it. Because we need to start upgrading the base. And Siphon, if you do end up playing on the solo duo server, same rule as goes for all of my moderators and people I really trust, which is my mods mainly. I don't mind you being on the same server while you're watching the stream. Because I know that none of you are actually going to stream snipe me. Yeah, but you're my own squad mate, and if you stream snipe me, then it's detrimental to the cause, isn't it? Where the fuck did that arrow go? Oh, now I'm down to 10 feathered arrows. And that's because I missed the puppet. And it went through the door, I think. Which turns out it did. I'll probably link someone that footage later. I'll sign myself into the official Scum Discord later and just link the footage of that and go, yeah, we've got arrows disappearing through doorways again. We found one feather. Means we can replace that arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Cypher, but I'm just saying, bro. Like, we got a current pack with Norseman and Bad Friend Bob at the moment, where it's like, right, boy. Yeah. But that's looking at changing over the next couple of months from everything you've said. So, I am looking forward to hopefully running into you a bit more on game. And yeah, as I was saying, we've got a free pass going with Norseman and Bob at the moment because they nearly killed Mons the other day, didn't they? Which would have been a mistake. Yeah, but it would have been a big mistake because you'd have come flying back with a vengeance and bought me at the same time. And I... Damn it, missed. Go on. Oh. And two of my arrows just disappeared in the middle of the field. Oh, one. Got one back. Don't make me chop you up, puppet, to get the other one back. I agree. But me and most of us here play similarly. Where did that... Yes, there it is. Right, back up to 11. Sweet. Actually, I found them all then. That's good. So annoying when you think you've lost an arrow and you haven't. Let's see if we can get a... Thing is, I can't even craft an improved quiver at the moment. But not because I don't need one, because I will have to go hunt down an animal to do it. And I agree with that principle, Siphon. I prefer to take the challenge of the game as it's intended. Seriously. That's because I know what I've done. Dipstick. You bloody dipstick. I know what I crafted instead of what I should have crafted. I crafted a bog standard wooden arrow instead of a feathered wooden arrow. There we go. Now we're up to 12. cheating proves nothing but incompetence, and the fact that you're otherwise, a huge loser. It's like, yep, pretty much. Let me guess, that first one passed straight through him. Pretty much. No, we don't need the pen. Even though they say the pen is mightier than the sword, not in this game. What they really need to do is build plastic toothbrushes and give us lighters so we can actually create ships. Just have a really narrow ship in your back pocket when someone frisks you, they can't find it. Also, considering there's a prison on the island, how they should have really started it was, hey boys, guess what? Yeah, you can. But how they really should have started this game, and what would have been hilarious is, so, for example, you start the game and you're in a prison cell. In the prison, you got to break out, and you got to get out past the mechs as well. Mind you, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people would start crying. Wah, I can't make it out of the prison. So this is the thing. I'm annoyed because I'm dying a lot at the moment, but I haven't played Scum properly, apart from on solo player, in a good while. So I also know why I'm dying, because I haven't played properly in quite a while. Because I haven't found anyone I really wanted to play with, and the most of the time we have been playing, when I've been playing with people, there's been people like Shinzo, Yoss, Norseman. We've been playing on Yoss's private server, and we've just been fucking around. I mean, if you're doing it with if it's a small 10-man private server, or something small like that, and you've just got, everyone's an admin, and it's just you and a small group of mates, and you just use it, and you just log it in every so often, and just having a bit of a laugh. To test out some of the new shit when it actually gets launched into game. It's the same thing that solo players for. But if you're playing a game seriously, last thing you want is admin powers. You just sit there and you go through it and you get good. Which is, don't get me wrong, I can be great at surviving from puppets, and I do have them on I have played with them on an insanely high setting on solo player. But it's been a while. And the thing is, the thing with solo player is when you spawn them in on that high, you've usually got your loot set at a reasonable amount anyway. So there's only you on there, and you're just finding reasonable loot pretty much all the time, and bullets as you go. And because it's solo player, you don't have to worry about fucking pissing off other players. You just sit there and go, pow, 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 pow. Kill everything with a frickin' AK. And I mean, I'm actually using the £25 bow, which I don't use a lot. But I'm getting better with it. I mean, even if you're not going for headshots, if you actually sit there and, because it's so light, you just pull it back and instantly release straight into the chest. Sometimes it's learning, it's the difference of learning when to instant release and when to hold. When you start learning what the puppets are going to do on the mechanics of the game in certain bits, like, so they will always get stuck on tables momentarily for a second. Gives you a chance to hit them, but don't go for a second hit there because it will move. That's when you're waiting for it with the final or the second hit to actually get close enough. Keeping a melee weapon, I'm probably going to keep the bow. I'm going to get some sort of decent melee weapon eventually, because I like that playstyle. Because the great thing with the melee weapon is if you switch, even if they get a whacking, and you can and you make sure you switch from the weapon you got in your hand to your melee weapon, you smack them hard enough to push them back, pull the bow back out, and finish them off with the bow. It's starting to learn, it's starting to understand the tactics of how you do it with the bow. I mean, don't get me wrong, that gardening hoe, the improved gardening hoe I've got is not a great melee weapon. You cannot, it's going to take you ages to kill something with it, but you want to smack a puppet in the head hard enough that it staggers backwards while you step backwards while drawing your bow out. And then hit it again. Great. Absolutely works. Lovable tactic. So, we're like into the last sort of 20 minutes of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Might be going on a tiny bit longer this evening. Depends on what time I want to finish at. Which shouldn't be too long. Oh, nice. Right, I found a box of lockpicks, found a drill. I've just found a load of stuff I'm selling, including some 40 out, and I included a couple of toolboxes. Because we have got the material back at base where we can craft those. And well, we've got plenty of bolts and nails at the moment. I'll start bringing more back for when we focus on the upgrades. We'll have to start them Monday. Oh, Friday, if you're about. Are you up for some Call of the Wild instead of SunkenLand? I'm just going to check with Norseman, because I've put that in for a change instead of SunkenLand. Then it's... That's not a bad game. Yes, well, you play with keyboard and mouse, so... we kind of... So if we kind of forget some of it, me and Norseman play enough, what we're like, yeah, it's that button. That, and the nice thing about that game is you cannot kill one another. Hey, Yoss, how are you, brother? Thank you for tuning in. What you been up to? Gumpy Gampy, as I call him. Any more? Oh, you're sick and you can't sleep. I might end up having to go on for another 3 hours to keep Yoss entertained. Is that also too sick to play Scum as well? Shit! Oh, lucky headshot. Oh, man flu. So, another garage. Another Leica, but this time with one wheel. Oh, and the door in the garage. No worries. It's a shame that it didn't spawn the 2 front wheels in the garage and a car jack, otherwise I'd have put them on. Welcome back. Nice. Did you go to get more coffee? Aww. Where's the wife taking the dog to bed? Yep. That's always good. At least the dog is at least the dog will be happy. It's like, I get to sleep with humans. It's like, I don't like people who keep dogs outside either. Don't get me wrong. There are some, and I don't mean people who keep dogs outside by choice. I mean the people who leave the dogs outside. Because there are some breeds of dog when it's like, yeah, they don't want to come indoors. They like it outside because it's colder. But look at huskies. Huskies will happily just lay out indoors all freaking day. Oh, yeah, me too. Siberian Huskies, American Huskies, everyone sits there in the Alaskan Huskies. Yeah. Yeah, they do look better. Plus, they have that attitude where it's like, oh, whoa, whoa. When you freaking start talking to them, they give you attitude back. Could be worse. You could be Yoss with one of his cats who he says like his meow is so bad. It's like, and he's like, the fuck? Goes right through you. Apparently he's an old boy as well, so. And yes, I wanted to cut across town. I was just looking for some last bits of loot to sell. Because, yeah, it is getting dark, but I want to make that trader before it gets dark. I want to get myself back in a good position. Shit, out the house. Is that a police station? It is. No, I've not got anything to lockpick it with. I did hear a puppet officer. It's Officer Barbrady, ladies and gentlemen. Seal him in that. Ooh, shotgun shells. They can be sold. Come here, little shit. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. I shall call you Dead John Cena. Actually, it's a little tall to be John Cena, is that puppet? Come on then. Come on then, puppy. Damn it. Come on. Where are you? You little Chinese shit. Oh no, it was one of the white ones. I love it how they kept the old design for the puppets in this game. Oh god, yes. The puppet that looks like Tommy Slab especially. Puppet Slav. I know. I need him to have other attacks apart from just swinging at you. Flying puppet mule kick to death. Where you're like, what the fuck was that shit? Did I just get mule kicked by a puppet? Yes, you did. There's a horse nearby. I wonder if I hit it in the eye with this 25-pound arrow, will it kill it? And the answer to that is no, of course not, you daft bastard. Nothing will kill it. Apart from a hedgehog. Or shadow. Oh. So can I. I mean, I'm trying to get out of town. In my Joel shirt. Gotta love the fact that they styled some of this game after The Last of Us. Well, clothing-wise. Because everyone wants to play Joel from The Last of Us. So, we are heading towards the trader. Let's hope we don't die. When the sun's going down, we're on our way to a safe zone and the sun's going down. However, we are now in the same sector. And we are jogging. Oh, nicey, nicey. Let's see how much I get to my name after selling this loot. Because, yeah. Back up at 42 squad points. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be about tomorrow because it's going to be a Hitman double stream tomorrow for me. However, that might get changed to Scum in the evening, I don't know. Yeah, I know. No, I have to. No one else will figure it out for me. So, yeah, we have found a bunch of I found at least a bunch of sellable stuff. Oh. You are one crow or an enemy of one crow. Choose. We actually need to start using that as a quote when we come across players. You are either an enemy, you are either a friend of one crew. That'd fucking rake it and really laugh on that where he sits there and he looks in, everyone's like, how's it going on the solo duo server? It's like, you mean the one crew server? What? There's only one squad on the server. What? And it's like everyone on the server, it consists of 60 it consists of 60 people. What? How does that work? Well, yes. And then Mons and Mike have just been going around, literally going to people, going, "You are either one crew or an enemy of one crew. Choose." What happens if you sit there and become an enemy of one crew? You're dead less than 10 seconds later. Oh, good. So, I'm just coming down the road to the coastal town. And good, at least you know where you want to log out. I am going to head and towards the log out zone, towards the safe zone. Going to sell all these goodies. Then I may call it an evening. I may go on a little longer. Might go on till about midnight. I probably won't though. I want to get up earlier tomorrow so I can get on with some stuff before I do my 2 streams. Yeah. Well, Yeah, no worries, bro. In fact, I will jump up in about 5 minutes because I am going to end the stream there. I'm just going to find somewhere. Hold on. Puppet. You fucking bitch. Fucking switch to the boat. No. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night here. Night, dude. No, I mean, as in, I'm going to jump, I'm going to call that into the stream here. That was, fuck's sake. She came out of the sunlight towards me, so I didn't even see her until the last second. I hit her with the hoe, and I'm pressing the change to the bow button, and it didn't actually want to fricking change. That is something they need to sort out with this game a little bit. Well, and now I'm going to be dead because I smashed into the ground way too hard. Really? I'm going to have to change that. Minus 295, and where's it spawned, mate? Down in fucking Z1. Really pissed off about that because I didn't even see it coming out of me at the sunlight till the last second. I need to change that. Right, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. It has been massively appreciated. No, open OBS. Open OBS, not humping back to Scum. Right, there we go. Right, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I shall call it an evening and enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. And I shall see you tomorrow for the first of the Hitman streams at about 1 PM my time. Night all.